Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Now here's Wall and the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
With a burst of speed and effortless finish, when Wall takes initiative, great things happen.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Now Simmons going inside, and a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Just around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Wall attacking. And he banks in the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Irving surveying the floor. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness in plays like this.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Now Simmons, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He talked about the matchup problems Kevin Durant poses for them. He pointed out that it's always tricky because you can't be as physical with him as you'd like to, since Durant's automatic at the free throw line. So while he wants his guys to be aggressive on KD, they also need to be smart above all else. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first foul, team second.
Drummond with a screen on Wall to the paint, and Drummond throws it down.
And look, Irving is a superb passer. He's skilled at slicing passes over to his teammates in the pick and roll.
Wall against Simmons. Left side, Wall. The shape. He lays it in. Wall's got 8 points.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Here's Simmons. That one, no good. And it's Houston the other way.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
And here's Wall outside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
If anyone out there wondering if Wall is still explosive, there's your answer.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Drummond sets the screen for Irving. Outside for Simmons. Driving in. Count it. Good. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
Nice to see Simmons getting assertive like that and finding the shot despite the contact.
Wall attacking. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving passes to Simmons. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Takes a three. A rebound by the Nets. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a wide open look for Simmons. Those three-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail. Ball taking his time here. Driving to the basket. Wood kicks the Wall. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Irving drives in. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
The 2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. And there's the drive. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Wall.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Simmons. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And Drummond throws it down. And here are the Rockets now. All with it. The wide open look here. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
All about the clock.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the...
Agreed. And for an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg, than Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
That's his second personal. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Gordon is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Garuba in at the three, the small forward.
Again, persistence of Durant, refusing to give up on the play and being rewarded for it.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. All with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, Wall has the talent for getting these inside shots. He loves a high percentage look.
Drummond sets the screen for Irving. Outside, Simmons. Clock at 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Count it. Simmons got 6.
Now, this is where Simmons is most comfortable. Relishes getting great inside positioning and going to work.
And Wall. Here we go now. And he gets it to go. Wall's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Rockets.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Simmons passes to Irving. Offline with his 3.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Outside Gordon. And he drives in.
That first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets into the rim.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. And Chris, one change we're seeing now. A lot less post-up scoring. Do you miss it?
I do miss it. 7 foot, close to the basket at times if you have game. You got to win, but I love to see how players who do it effectively, inside and outside. Think about it, think about Jokic. And on the whole, I love the way that the game has evolved, and I really missed the post-up because you have to have complete game, and I think we're rewarding skill and complete game now, so I think it's going to come back.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second
Curry against Wall. There's the pass to Garuba. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
All right, everybody. Who wants a t-shirt? Bang. Your Brooklyn Nets.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Irving against Porter. Drummond in the post. And Drummond throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. He said he had to rough up a teammate. For stealing his boards.
Yeah, Greg, well, I mean, that's his bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Passes it to Irving. Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic LU jam.
Man, the mobility of Drummond is important to his team. When the ball is lobbed his way, it's game over for the defense.
Gordon goes in. Basket counts. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
It's Irving's responsibility to involve his teammates. I mean, he can, and especially when no one is covering him, he has it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Wood in the post. Working on Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Rockets on top. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
As they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Curry is out there with Irving, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Wood against Drummond. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
Oh, he's showing how dominant he can be. Drummond, when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Irving against Porter. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Nice D from Porter. Here's Christopher, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving drives in, and Drummond kicks to Irving. Back to Drummond. Doesn't go that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Garuba the pass to Christopher. With the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant dishes to Irving. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 5 now.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Porter passes to Wood. Outside Gordon. Wood a screen on Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Rockets.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Drummond. Timeout called. The Nets.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
For the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Andre Drummond, and Simmons subbed in for Irving. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Kerr. The 3. And they recover it. Aldridge kicks to Simmons. With 1 on the clock, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
And you talk to Simmons' teammates, he sets the tone, he's vocal, and he leads by example.
Back to Green. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Martin. And another 3 for Houston. And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
But Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. Some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Takes a step back. Wall, that's good.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Nets trail by 8. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
No hesitation from this Wiley swing, man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch.
Here's Wall. Now the pass to Nwaba. Wall against Simmons. Wall passes to Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
Here's Simmons. 2 on the clock. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Martin. Green is out there with David Nwaba. Then there's Gordon, and it's Wall in at the point guard position.
Bang, your Brooklyn Nets.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
And during that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear Steve Nash talking to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And it's Martin penetrating and finished off by Martin.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong, but he also loves to share.
Into the lane. Irving against Wall. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Interior touch of Irving. Superb at measuring defenses and knowing when to try to score from them.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the wide open shot from Green. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his third assist on the night. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Wall against Irving. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Irving. Driving inside. 4 on the shot clock. Aldridge trying to break free. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Irving.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Wood a screen on Durant. It's Wall with the drive. Here he goes. And Wall with the slam.
Going to town right now. It's terrific watching Wall take over and keep his foot on the gas.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Curry kicks to Irving. There's the drive.
You gotta love how Irving slashes to the basket. So quick, so elusive, making the D hit him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Wall against KD. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
2 minutes to play.
And on the way from Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Wall. And it's sent back by KD.
Yeah, and we've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block some shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Aldridge. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
It's a good heads-up play from Seth. Look, he scans the floor, finds a wide-open man.
Stolen by Durant. He dishes it to Harris. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Shoots the three. And Durant, here we go. The kick out to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Houston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wall.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Wall attacking. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Curry, a screen on Wall. Irving passes to Aldridge. Back to Irving, to the middle. Aldridge kicks to Irving. Wall with the steal. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that
Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So the Raptors starting five. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Van Vliet outside. Driving to the basket. Right side Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks it from distance.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be, and dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Van Vliet drives. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Now here's Van Vliet. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Harden. And the 76ers another three.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending them, you've got to take that away.
Siakam the screen. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Van Vliet against Green. And it's blocked by Embiid. They get it back. Siakam with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Barnes passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pass to Maxey. The three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Now Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. And here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Outside Anunoby. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Thibault, following the bucket by the Raptors. On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Fires it from 18. And it's Green missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Tipped away. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Pass to Maxey. Anunoby against Harden. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Maxey, that's good.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
And here's Siakam for three, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Maxey. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Harden against Anunoby. Green, a screen. Harden from outside. Siakam pulls down the board. 3 seconds left. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors, hunting for opportunities.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And you asked Joel Embiid, he's not satisfied with it.
I think I need to,
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet drives, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Up top, Harden. Anunoby covering. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries. At some point, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Trent, pass to Boucher. He drops it from range. Boucher's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Maxey, covered by Boucher.
Raptors foul. Scotty Barnes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors.
Raptors ball.
Boucher, a screen on Harden. Pass to Barnes. Boucher outside. Here's Mikhailuk. Boucher on the screen. Trent outside. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Out to Harris. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Outside Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Back to Barnes.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Trent outside. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, stolen by Embiid. He's got a clear path. Harden, good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Barnes. Outside for Boucher. To the middle. It's intercepted. Embiid with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. And Harden with the slam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul.
1:14 left in the first half. Boucher on the screen. And it's Trent penetrating.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Down low. Back to Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Boucher. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Boucher down low. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Barnes goes in. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harris. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
76ers.
Allie, as always, thanks.
The Raptors, 33.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Brad, starting your career in the 50s. You know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harden. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Circus shots, creative shots. They're especially for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Anunoby on the wing. Siakam with a screen on Milton. On the take. Anunoby. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden finds Milton. Anunoby against Harden. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Siakam outside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Clark, Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto.
Let's see it, fans. All right.
Milton against Van Vliet.
Now it's your Sixers dancing.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harris.
Dancer.
Inside. From 6 feet away, Embiid hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Embiid's got 6 points.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
The Sixers trailing. And Milton, here we go, over Barnes. Three-pointer, Embiid gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
You know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Siakam with a screen on Harris. Outside for Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Shot to end the cold streak. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Milton against Anunoby. Tries the spin move. Here's Harris. Rebound by the Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Van Vliet outside. 1:35 left in the third. Outside Anunoby. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
They grab their own miss. Basket counts. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Siakam in the post. Hounded by Harris. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout for the Sixers. All right, coming out to the court right now.
Trent, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Timeout called, the 76ers.
That was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise. All right, coming out to the court right now. It's your
for Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Once again, give it up for your
pass to Embiid.
Dancer.
The shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Left side, Anunoby. Barnes goes in. Boucher passes to Trent. Boucher a screen on Milton. Back to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Thibault. Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby for 3. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 5.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your...
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Raptors right now, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Harden. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Trent outside. Pass to Siakam. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. Harden's got 23.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Trent goes in. Banked it in off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
It'll be a Raptors.
Green's checked in for Harris. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. 3-pointer, VanVleet. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Anunoby against Harden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harden from outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the basket by VanVleet.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
With the step back to the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Harden can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to drain it in down the stretch here.
The drive by VanVleet. Outside for Boucher. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Harden. Pass to Maxey to end the run. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Anunoby, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred VanVleet.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. VanVleet right side. Boucher passes to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Thibault. Back to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily.
we go.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the center. And Doris, a tough stretch for both teams. As a player, do you change your approach when you're in a losing streak?
I think to a degree, Kevin, I think you focus on getting back to the fundamentals, on all the little details, on winning every 50-50 ball. You've got to find a way to put a stop to the skid.
And here are the Rockets now, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. All against Russell. Good, nice job down low. Wall's got 5.
Well, I love the urgency right there, not letting the contact slow him down. John Wall with the finish.
Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And Wall. Here we go now. Yep, that one goes in there. Wall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I like him forcing the issue inside. Wall playing with purpose right now.
Drives to the hoop. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Shot to stop the run. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Houston ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wall looking for an opening. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wood a screen on it. Gordon the pass to Wood. Russell against Wall. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Passes to McDaniels. Stolen. And it's Houston on the break from deep. Wall. It's rebounded by Towns for Minnesota. They've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
And Towns not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now here's Wall. He's got 11. Pass to Garuba. Gordon against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Christopher, no good. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
And,
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, playing big at the rim, okay?
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Well, you think about a game like John Wall's. It's always so heavily predicated on speed and the ability to get downhill. So when he suffered those significant injuries, people questioned, could he play at that level? Well, he has answered those questions.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. McDaniels passes to Russell, and he makes that one. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
It's Wall with the drop, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Now, here is Russell. And another three for Minnesota.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Buries it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Houston, Gordon is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Garuba in at the small forward position. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns wide open. They get it back. Russell. He takes it in and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
From deep, Wall. Not going to go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Nailed from three-point land. Beverly's got himself on the board with three there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Wall, good.
Boy, John Wall has had to fight for so much to keep his career on track. This guy's still getting buckets.
Russell kicks to Towns.
Anthony Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Wood, a screen on Beverly. The pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Driving the lane. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Called by Minnesota. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Green, he's checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for John Wall. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Beasley for three. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
Wood, a screen on Beasley. And Porter, here we go. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunk. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Gordon with it. Beasley covering. That gives them the lead. Garuba's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting a lot
of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green with a screen for Porter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Noel passes to Beasley. Here's Noel, guarded by Porter. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Rockets on the break. It's tipped. Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Green with a screen on Beasley. Porter kicks to Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Shoots. And it's off the back rim, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 29 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up, high post. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Beasley, the pass to Reed. There's the drive. Vanderbilt misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's Porter with the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see a... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels in town. D'Angelo Russell out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Edwards passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Wall, and he converts the layup. Wall's got 25 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The drive by Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
Russell with a wide-open look, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Towns dishes to Edwards. Takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Wall. Oh!
My goodness.
This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Russell with the bucket.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Ball against Beverly. The wide open look here for Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Russell kicks to McDaniel. Back to Russell. Beyond the arc. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
There's Gordon with the 3. Tries again. Christopher, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Wall outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beverly finds Towns. Here's Russell, covered by Wall. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Now Wall. He's got 29 points. And Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back from you guys.
Rockets trail by 3. Wall wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half. Russell inside, covered by Wall. And that one's good. Russell.
And they're beginning to just flat out defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wood a screen on Beverly. Pass to Wood. With the drive, it's deflected. Here's Wall. Back to Wood. It's good. And that's 15 points for Christian Wood. Minnesota's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Russell passes to McDaniels. It's it alive.
Boy, nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
And here's Gordon. Here's Wood. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wood's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in.
John Wall getting it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. All out there with Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Pass to Christopher. A 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Christopher's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 4. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And he lays it straight in. Russell's got 32 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Garuba powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Rockets have got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Wall passes to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wood's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timeout called by Minnesota.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin will see if they have enough to get it done.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wall up top, defended by Beverly. Here's Gordon. Good on the shot. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Wood a screen on Beverly, and there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wall against Beverly. Here's Christopher, and another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love aggressiveness.
And it's Russell missing. Rockets leading by 10.
2 minutes
into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Russell. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Wall kicks to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And there's the pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Here we go, one-on-one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he the ball, it's over.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Wall with it, now guarded by Towns. Christopher, no good. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And it's Houston on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Russell and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wall and the slam dunk.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Towns throws it down.
You can see the wide variety of ways that Karl Anthony Towns can put points on the board. There isn't an aspect of the offensive end of the floor that he doesn't do well.
So Houston wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under.
Grant, what does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Harris in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Irving. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The three from Barnes. Helped that one. Anunoby against Simmons. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
Aldridge has checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. Irving against Anunoby. Irving attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
I'll tell you, do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Irving goes in. Irving is doubled. Out to Harris. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Aldridge. Just 4 to shoot. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Off target from three-point range. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Harris against Barnes. No good on the shot. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Durant. From deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Aldridge. The kick out to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn.
Uncontested look. Can't off the shot selection. He's money from there.
Steps back. There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Harris. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. The three knocks down the triple.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Now Irving with the drive. There's a screen by Aldridge. Tries to snap the cold streak. Curry finds Aldridge. Clock is at 3. Shoots from 12. And yes, a little English on that one.
Good off the dribble, especially for his size. Watching Aldridge, he'll make you get up out of your chair.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Irving, and it's Van Vliet off the drive. It's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Harris with the rebound. Irving attacking. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the dunk. Irving's got 6.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Van Vliet, and he converts the layup.
Love the strength on that drive by Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up by 4. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can, and legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Harris and Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry, and it's Aldridge in at the center position. Here's Van Vliet, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 6.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Van Vliet hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
And of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Left side Irving, outside Curry. There's a screen by Aldridge. Curry's shot is off. The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
Anunoby against Irving. There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Aldridge has got 6 points.
Great balance and body control for a big. Aldridge powers through some pretty good defense there.
Crazy fans, get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, North Court, come on and get out.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Watanabe's checked in for Boucher. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby, and it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving. Trent up and in on the layup. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Curry. Pass to Drummond. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Barnes passes to Siakam. Trent outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Second shot opportunity. Here's Watanabe. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Outside Curry. Pass to Mills. They set the pick. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you watch Patty. He has the ball on extreme as he works into position for the shot he wants.
It's all tied in Toronto. And don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Yuta Watanabe out there with Barnes. Then it's Siakam, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Siakam the screen. Barnes finds Trent. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Mills. And there's the lob, tipped. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Barnes. Trent outside. Back to Barnes. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry, a screen on Trent. Outside Mills. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond with the screen. Fires from deep. And the Nets get it back.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Toronto calls time here.
Toronto with the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Siakam, and it's Anunoby in for Trent. Now here's Mills, guarded closely. Drummond, high post. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Toronto trailing. Outside Anunoby. Boucher outside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Boucher a screen on Curry. Here's Mikhailuk. And that misses. That would have put him up.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Barnes. VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Curry, there's the triple. Buries it from 3. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
The drive by VanVleet. Here's Boucher for 3. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Come on and get out for your north side crew.
And the Raptors, Nick Ainge here. Siakam's checked in. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Mills. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Curry, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 13 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And the basket by VanVleet.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Irving against Anunoby. Screen by Durant. Harris outside. Pass to Aldridge. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Siakam with a screen on Curry. For the lead, Siakam finds VanVleet. From deep three-point range. Boucher a screen on Curry. Back to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
VanVleet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. He's got 13. Oh, rejected by Boucher. VanVleet outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Fred's a bit of a strict shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Irving goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the Nets call time here.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Take the hand, fans. Your north side crew.
It's good if it goes.
On top of being a high-level run and jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can go
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Raptors. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Aldridge in at the 5. Irving for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half, nothing in the second.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Driving to the basket.
A good defensive position by Aldridge. Veteran play. He really affected that shot.
And Brooklyn's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Boucher right side. Back to Trent. 5 on the clock. And the Raptors call time here.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your north side crew.
Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Boucher outside. The 3-ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Curry, a screen on Siakam. Outside Curry. Aldridge up top. Anunoby against Irving. There's a screen by Aldridge. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Aldridge with the slam.
And when you need a big score, go to someone with the firepower of LaMarcus.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's the pick. Pass to Curry. Back to Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
On target from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Irving. Pass to Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Irving for 3. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
So many ways he can beat you. LaMarcus does a great job of getting involved off the pick and roll.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. And it's blocked by Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. The kick to Durant from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Toronto has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Boucher a screen on Irving. The drive by Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Aldridge. Back to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Boucher finds Van Vliet. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
That's his first personal foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the line for the Nets.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Barnes with a screen on Irving. The drive by Van Vliet. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
And stolen by Boucher.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Come on, kids. Stand up and make some noise. Coming onto the floor.
Timeout called, the Raptors. The score tied at 55. 3 seconds left in the fourth.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on and get down for your North Side Crew.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. And it's... Aldridge in at the center.
This coaching staff has the utmost confidence in Fred Van Vliet, and he's really cooking tonight.
The drive by Irving, and down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 21.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Durant. Stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Siakam. And Aldridge with the block.
Aldridge has all the tools to protect the rim. He's only averaged 1 block a game for his career, but he got it done on that play.
Harris's shot is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
Anunoby against Irving. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
VanVleet finds Siakam. Pure from three-point range. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And here's VanVleet. Driving inside. It falls!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Irving against Anunoby. Looking to win the run. Irving, no good. And here are the Raptors now. Curry with a steal. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Anunoby against Irving. For 3. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now here's Trent. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did.
A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Maxey, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt. The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Right side Towns from the arc. James Harden with the rebound. And stolen by Russell. Beverly, and he comes up with the deuce.
When Beverly gets these shots inside, he's just remarkably efficient. He just has tremendous touch on these shots.
Green with a screen for Harden. This is it to Green. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Oh, here.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Here's Max. Towns with the steal. Edwards with it. Now Green defending.
He wasn't playing.
That was incredible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look at that, using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Embiid with a screen on Beverly. Harden the pass to Green. Harden against Towns. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I thought he's known for being a great scorer. His passing is also a great read.
Russell with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Russell's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Embiid with a screen on Beverly. Harden finds Embiid. It's deflected.
And Beverly just goes all out on defense, which is what allows him to come up with these rejections.
And that one's good. Russell.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Green with a screen for Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
And
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Harden. And the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Russell. He takes it in. Maxey, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded by Russell. It's stolen. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Going inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. That's tipped. Embiid dishes to Green. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the 76ers. Green is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Thybulle. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Harden kicks to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Maxey's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And the rejection by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, outstanding awareness, knowing when to go after blocks.
On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. The shot. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards leading the charge.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
The 76ers trail by 8.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
And Russell gets it to go.
On some contact here, but Russell is intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Beverly against Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Left side, Edwards. Inside. It's tipped. Looking for Beverly. He gets it there. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Thybulle, and the shot goes in. Edwards got 11.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Fires the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 10. 1:53 left to play in the first half.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Your Timberwolves
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor with champions. Golden State, they shoot mid-range. Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto, didn't they shoot mid-range? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, who was before that? LeBron's teams, Cleveland, Miami, did they shoot mid-range? Yeah. So I just want to change that statement and narrative. Everyone, check it out. Winners,
3 points.
Yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
Out to Edwards. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Towns down low, and Embiid's there. Just 3 to shoot. Towns, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Over in the corner, Beverly. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Towns drops them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded by Russell. Towns with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Vanderbilt. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, man, tremendous pass by Russell. Great at whipping it around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Driving to the basket. Here's Harris. Banked in off the glass. Harris has got his first basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
There's that sweet stroke from Russell. I mean, he forces the D to worry about the mid-range area. They just can't defend the three-point line.
Back to Harden. Launches it. But on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. All right, David, thank you. And stay. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Minnesota leading by 12. We've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Milton. The dish now to Harden. Got a piece of it. And the jam by Harden.
Letting move by Harden right there, throwing it down on top of the defense.
So looking it over. He kicks it to Beverly. Right side Towns. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Clock is at 3. Shoots from the elbow. He's off on that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Millsap. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Right side, Edwards. Outside, Russell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
The shot's good for Milton.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Outside, Russell driving in. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Harden inside the three-point line. And finished off by Millsap.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. There's a check in for the 76ers. Korkmaz comes in for James Harden. Driving inside. Basket good. Noel's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
The pass to Reed. Kicks it out to Beasley. Knocks down the three ball. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just the product of pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Korkmaz passes to Harris. From deep, another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, what a beautiful shot by Tobias Harris. I mean, he's getting very consistent from there. Now, it's just a matter of getting better and better.
Pass to Reed. Rebound by the 76ers. And 1:01 left in the third. The feed now to Millsap. Second chance shot. Pass to Korkmaz. Fires from deep. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Beasley. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit total in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Reedy's checked in for the 76ers. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Milton with it. 6 points for him. Passes it to Korkmaz. Here's Niang. Back to Korkmaz. Reed kicks to Milton. 5 on the clock. Reed a screen on Beasley. Lets it go from 14. That's short off the rim.
Come on. You You got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
They set the pick. And he drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beasley's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jump.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Korkmaz. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Reed. And it's Niang in at the 4. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb athlete.
Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Thibault. For 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Towns, a screen on Green. It's Russell with the drive. And Embiid with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the basket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low, here's Embiid. And the rejection by Towns. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stop.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
The 3 from Harden. There's Green with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Here's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the 76ers.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
The pass to Embiid. And that one, good.
This is why you feed Embiid the rock. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done inside.
Puts up a 3. And D'Angelo Russell with the 3. Russell's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
And another 3 for Minnesota. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Harden against Beverly. Shoots. Beverly gets a hand on it. Timberwolves leading by 13. Russell from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
No, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Embiid from outside. Unable to get that one. And And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
There's the lob to Towns. Minnesota again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Towns with the steal. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game. To the paint. Embiid in the corner. Thibault finds Green. Harden with it. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
But this is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of...
Wow, hammering it in!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. Hands out like this, it's a great feeling.
So it's been
Speed and athleticism from these teams. That's something that'll shape this game.
Yeah, open court play, BA, and the ability to get easy buckets in transition will be on full display in this one. Help defense will have their hands full, especially because these guys have players that are so hard to contain one-on-one.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. And it's Aldridge in at the center position. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Aldridge with the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Durant against Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Wall. Irving goes in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
He's been perfect. This quarter, they keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Irving for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. If you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Houston foul. Usman Garuba. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wall against Irving. Outside Durant. Harris, a screen on Wood. Shot clock at 5. The crossover. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And Wood's shown great versatility on offense, but the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
And yep, it's good. Irving's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Irving goes in. Curry against Gordon. There's a screen by Aldridge. Curry passes to Aldridge. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA, a master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
And Aldridge with the block. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Harris, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Christian Wood picks one up.
You know, any talk of Harris, I think, has to start with the jump shot. A three-point contest champion. He hits close to half his attempts from beyond the arc, which is just ridiculous.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Irving, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant against Wall, and that one drops.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant from downtown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Here's Wall. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hunting for opportunities. He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today.
You know, I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs. You know?
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Eric Gordon is out there with John Wall. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Christopher in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Irving against Wall. To the middle. Pass to Garuba. The kick out to Wall. There's the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Durant, pass to Aldridge. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Wood. Outside Wall. Out to the right wing. Here's Garuba. And it's off from three-point range.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Durant with a screen on Wall. Shot to stop the run. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points. And Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving is double. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. The 3 from Aldridge. Rockets with a rebound. Wall attacking for 3. Gordon gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Durant with a screen on Wall. Irving with it. Checked by Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant against Wood. Kicks it out to Aldridge. An open look for Durant. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it. Well, you know, in high school, he was a star. In college, the same thing. Durant got drafted second back in 2007, and immediately became an all-star.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets.
Coming on the floor for your Rockets, Kevin Porter Jr. Timeout charge to Houston. In time.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Get loud for your Clutch City Texans.
1:25 left in the first half of this game. Mills attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And Durant averaged over 20 points a game his rookie year.
And B.A. also won Rookie of the Year as well. Since then, he's won just about every individual honor you possibly could. First ballot consensus Hall of Famer when it's time.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Mills. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
The drive by Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. So it's Brooklyn now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Next ball.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Mills. Durant with a screen on Porter. And here's Mills for 3. Drops in the 3. Mills has got 5 now.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for the Nets.
Kevin Durant.
Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Seth Curry is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
I tell you what, somebody has gotten John Wall stoked tonight. Doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's performing at a high level in this one.
Pass to Durant. Back to Mills. Outside Durant. This for the tie. And the Nets another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The 3 from Wood. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wood's got 5 points.
You get open and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
And your Clutch City Texans.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Mills.
Your Clutch City Texans.
Second half getting started, about a minute played.
And, you know, Wall himself has said, my jumper is the key thing. Whether in pick and roll or on the break, defenses force him to knock down shots.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And you watch Wall shoot the ball. Man, he is consistent with his mechanics.
Yeah, you know, he's got that one motion release, BA, and gets rid of it pretty quickly. And still carry your offense in stretches when he needs to.
Wall drops in the layup for two. Wall's got 26 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot's good. 15 points in the game.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Wall on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off. Just give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so Wall nails them both.
Boy, what a comeback by John Wall. He went 2 years between games after that Achilles injury suffered in 2018. Really good to see him back.
Out to Harris. Outside Durant. Curry against Gordon. Curry passes to Drummond. And Drummond! With the jam.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Wall. Some solid defense from Drummond.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Curry gets the bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Wood outside. Durant against Wall. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 10 points in the quarter. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 17 points.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Outside for Green. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Curry against Gordon. Pass to Durant to the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Wood is on Durant. And Wall, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wall's got 32 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Get loud for your Club City Texans.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
City Texans.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Simmons with a screen on Porter. To the paint. And there's Simmons on the assist by Irving. Simmons has got his first 2 points.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Christopher. Oh! but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Aldridge. From outside, off the mark. Houston in the lead.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Outside Irving. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Christian Wood. John Wall is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Green, and it's Christopher in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Irving gets it to go.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And it's in there. Wall's got 34.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And that one drops for him.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Wall on the take. The 3 from Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 6th assist of the night. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Down low. Here's Harris. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nets lead by 2.
Yeah, impressive shot there by Harris. He's in the league to make the hard shots, not just the open.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Durant with a screen on Wall. Outside Durant. Pass to Harris. There's a screen by Aldridge. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And he lays it in.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. Right at you.
Wall on the take.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
Durant with a screen on Gordon. The kick to Durant. Outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, pushing the action on the screen and roll. Mills gets the space he needs to finish.
Ball for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wall's got 44.
Unwilling to give up on that particular possession, Wall takes things into his own capable hands there.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Gordon with it. Irving picks him up. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harris. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant against Wall. Stripped it away. For 3, Gordon. And the Rockets hit again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And Wall, here we go. Outside for Green. 2:32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wall against Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Gordon down low, guarded by Durant. Outside, Green. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the game. Pass to Durant. To tie it up. Aldridge outside. 5 to shoot from deep 3-point range. And they'll get another chance. And there's the drive.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Brooklyn ball.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Van Vliet attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Here's Embiid. Following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Pass to Boucher. He dishes it to Barnes. Now, here's Boucher. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Thibault. Clock at 6. Harden against Anunoby from 11 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
And so here is Philadelphia after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Goes back up. Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Siakam a screen on Green. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Barnes outside. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good with the triple. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. And stolen by Siakam. Moving it up. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Embiid dishes to Green. Kicks to Harden. Harris a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 4. Boucher with the steal. Van Vliet outside. And he drives in. And Thibault sends it back. Harden scale the floor. Outside Green. Embiid sets the pick for Green. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Harden against Anunoby. Left side, Harris deflects the pass. And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes with it. Picked up by Harris. Barnes passes to Siakam. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Harden dishes to Green. Goes up to the stripe. And so it's Chris Boucher making highlights for Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Embiid finds Green from deep. Harden. Latre. Shot clock at 5. Embiid, the pass to Green. It's tipped. And here is Van Vliet. He's got 5. From deep. And stolen by Thybulle. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Embiid throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here's Boucher. He's got 8. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. To the middle, and stolen by Harris. And it's Thybulle in the corner. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
The 76ers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out to Harris, and stolen by Siakam. Harden against Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Embiid with the steal. Thybulle on the wing, covered by Barnes. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded closely, draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally. And a key part of Harden's game lately is rebounds.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. It's Harden with the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Danny Green. Harden hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mikhailuk passes to Trent. Here's Mikhailuk. For three, Siakam connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Watanabe. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Trent passes to Mikhailuk. Back to Trent. Tipped away. And stolen by Thibault. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Trent after the Sixers pick up 2. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Gray, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
On the 76ers with some changes. Paul Millsap is checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Barnes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And that one drops for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Trent. Millsap kicks to Niang, back to Millsap, and stolen by Siakam. To the inside, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Toronto.
30.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Raptors leading by 8. They've got Achua. Gary Trent is out there with Anunoby. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Watanabe's got his first points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Trent passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Trent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Yes, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 10. Now Milton. Now the pass to Korkmaz. Jacks up a three. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Maxey. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And Van Vliet comes in for Gary Trent. Here's Milton. A 12-point game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Barnes is checked in for Anunoby.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. Give the hand fans, your north side crew.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. Boucher. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Van Vliet. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Boucher.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Now, here's Maxey. Outside for Millsap. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Maxey.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now here's Van Vliet. They set the pick. Going inside. And there it is for him. Van Vliet's got 9.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Milton in the corner. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And stolen by Barnes. And here we go.
Siakam.
And finished off by Siakam.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit to Screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Maxey following Fred Van Vliet's 3. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Nobody near Barnes. From outside, off the mark. And it's Millsap with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And again, Toronto no luck. Harden right side.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the strike.
Van Vliet looking around. Barnes outside with 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto.
All right,
and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3. Now, here's Boucher. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet attacking. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Once Fred Van Vliet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
Steps back. Pass to Embiid. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now, here's Anunoby. He's looking for Thibault and finds him. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Raptors call time here.
All right, ladies coming on the court. Come on and get out.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Now here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Van Vliet with it. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is so good in pick and roll action.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 19 points.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. And the Raptors lead by 8.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Harden the pass to Green. Back to Harden. Let's go. Again, Philadelphia.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And Embiid with the block. And they're on the break. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Now here's Van Vliet. Driving the lane. Here's Boucher. No good from outside. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Harden against Anunoby. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
For three, Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers. Green taking his time here. Down low. Here's Embiid. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
All right, moving to the north court. Come on and get loud for your north side crew. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
For three, Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, Harden. Embiid against Barnes. Pass to Siakam. It's tipped. Embiid against Boucher. They kick it out to Green. Harden outside. And the pass to Embiid. Into the lane. Out to Harris. On the clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Come on and get loud for your north side crew.
And Toronto turns it over again.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Rock. Rockets win the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. Eric Gordon is out there with John Wall. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Christopher in at the 4. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Minnesota. Christopher misses. Beverly finds Edwards. Outside Russell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
With his ability to run the pick and roll, Russell adds a very dangerous element to their offense. He's like a fish in water running that set.
Now here's Wood. Back to Wall. Oh, and Towns with the block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Pass to Russell. Right side Edwards. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Edwards has got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Christopher. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific work from Wall, assessing the situation and finding an uncovered teammate.
Beverly, and rejected. And so like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Gordon with a steal. Wood with it. Towns covering. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
First team foul.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
He's always had that breathtaking jumping ability. Wall doesn't lack confidence after going at
the Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low, pass to Towns. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Wall on the attack. The 3 from Wood. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
3 points.
Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Drives to the hoop, and the big finish by Wall.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Here's Edwards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got 8.
Oh, he's got to roll in this corner, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
A burst of speed and effortless finish. When Wall takes initiative, great things happen.
And it's Beverly on the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. We've got a lot of games left to play.
Driving it. Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened? What speed from Wall right there. He's effective at quickly zipping right past the defense with his dribble.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beverly, the shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now Wall. He takes it in. Here's Garuba. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
You're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Russell from outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they can't allow Russell good looks from the perimeter. I mean, he's too consistent from that range.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Wall gets the bucket.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. The D is struggling to keep up.
Right side, Russell. Pass to Edwards. With the drive. Oh! Throw it down! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Houston in the lead. Wood, a screen on Russell. Ball, the pass to Wood. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind you. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nwaba, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Timeout charge to Houston.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Russell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Russell attacking. Chalk up 2 there. Russell's got 13.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Pass to Wood. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Nwaba. And there's a 3-second violation. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Edwards, here we go. Christopher with a rebound.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Here he goes. Out to Wood. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side, Nwaba. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Wall. Controls the rebound and the...
Putback. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's the break. Here's Beverly. Puts the move on. Outside Edwards. 54 seconds left to play in the first half.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easier than that.
Here's Green. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Beasley, pass to Edwards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Offensive rebound. Wood again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're really working the paint now.
Reed, a screen on Green. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter. Porter with it. On the take. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Yeah, great job.
And so it's Houston. And if you just joined it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got John Wall. He's out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Wall. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rocket side and convert.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends. But he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Nwaba's checked in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on David Nwaba.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Wall on the attack. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're on cover.
And here they come for the finish. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Driving inside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, banner performance so far from Russell. I mean, his offensive energy has just been tremendous.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes. They've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Russell, the pass to Edwards, and it's blocked by Wall.
Savvy defender. I like when Wall uses his physical advantages to make an impact on this end.
To the paint, McDaniels, soft touch off the glass.
But sometimes you don't need a haymaker. It's just a jam. You gotta get those easy looks inside.
Wall, the pass to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Christopher. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Russell from outside, and Wall pulls it down. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Wood to the left side wing. Here's Christopher. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man, drops it.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in, and Minnesota calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Wall against Russell. And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leap.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Towns passes to Russell. Towns up top. Wall covering. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
There's the drive. Out to Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get...
Wood passes to Wall. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Oh, a denial.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Wall against Towns. Here's Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 8 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And stolen by Nwaba. Gordon outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Edwards, a pass to Russell. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You have to credit Russell for taking stock of his career, fixing some of the early issues, and now playing at an all-star level.
And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Wall against Beverly. Out to Wood. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Wood's got 19.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And so it's Houston looking in total control. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
All right, fans, get on your feet. We got some something for you. Who wants a free t-shirt? All right.
Here's Wall. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
And what confidence from Beverly squaring himself up as the pass was coming his way. So he was ready to fire.
Outside, Green. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Nwaba. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wood. Stolen by Russell. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
There's Russell's strong decision making. He knows he has to be decisive on the catch and shoot.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Beverly. Gordon with a steal. Wood, a screen on Russell. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They got the steal.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Wall. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At this stage of his career, Wall is focused on staying healthy. I mean, he understands he must do this in order to prolong playing.
Russell from outside. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 13 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Wood. Rebound Minnesota. And so they foul intentionally.
Christian Wood. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Russell against Wall. Nifty move. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in. Russell's got 28.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Wall against Beverly. Wood, a screen on Beverly. And Wall, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Nwaba pulls it in. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's Green off the drive. Up top, Wall, covered by Towns.
2 minutes.
Nwaba, pass to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
What anticipation by Wall. Able to collect the rebound and send it right back.
To the middle. Here's Green. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Inside. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Over Wood. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
Did you see that?
I like the punch.
Down.
I like the throw down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Wall against Edwards. Back to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Russell against Nwaba. Back to Daniels. Left side, Russell. Outside, Edwards. Goes back up. Deflected. So it's the Rockets now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside, Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it this one.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to side, Chris. We should see a lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, BA, and these teams have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at point guard.
Strong move by Harden. So savvy at using his body to shield the ball from defenders.
Towns a screen on Harden. The three is up, and it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now off the inbound.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
Harden, the pass to Embiid from the left block. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for him to get here. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Now here's Harden. Green for three. Buries it from three.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. James can really dish it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing NBA, and now he's dominant. And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it, opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Russell. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Aggressive offensive mindset. The defense late to react. Green now going to the line.
And both free throws good for Green. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. It's Edwards with a drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities on the floor.
Pass to Green. Back to Harden. From 18 feet away, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Playing with the edge. Embiid with the slam. An emotional leader for this team.
And it's Russell on the drive. The kick out to Edwards. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Edwards got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green with a screen on Beverly. Harden with it. Russell covering. Pass to Green. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns could just be merciless on offense.
Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Here's Harris. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And James Harden's it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Edwards. Thibault with the board.
Giving up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take him on.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Harris, a screen on Beverly. Harden. Vanderbilt with the block. Now Edwards. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Thibault. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Green.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Thibault. That one a little long.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the 76ers another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is what you pay Russell to do. He can pass it as well as score it. And he's really settled in as a decision maker.
To the right side. Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Embiid. Green for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them.
And your Sixers dance team.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The 3-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Matisse Thybulle out there with James Harden. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Up top, Embiid. Can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Edwards.
That's how you feel?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Beverly against Harden. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? Guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You could be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that. Quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, I'm probably Russell. But not just a jump shooter. Russell is also very capable at getting it done inside.
Outside Thybulle. Pass to Green. Here's Embiid. Outside for Green. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Russell. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Timeout for the Sixers. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make the noise. And your Sixers dancing.
Is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for James Harden. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Korkmaz. And here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 10 points.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Harris finds Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 14. Inside. Shakes it. In deep. Russell drops it in. Russell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Down low. Here's Embiid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless. And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And Minnesota calls time here.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
2 shots. Timeout call for Minnesota. Bam, your Sixer dancing.
Some changes for Minnesota. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. He makes the first.
Yeah, big caliber talent. Embiid has been compared to Hakeem Olajuwon before, and you can see why.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game's going on.
Here's Noel. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Maxey, here we go. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
54 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Korkmaz. It's tipped. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Korkmaz has gotten his first basket of the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Beasley. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Reed can't hit. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Korkmaz. Stolen by Reed. Here's Beasley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia sitting on a comfortable.
Joel.
Thanks very much, Allie.
28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done, Danny Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Patrick Beverly, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Russell in at the 1.
Oh, man, that's a nice touch from long range. Russell doesn't lose any feel from that distance.
With the step back. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Back to Maxey. There's the triple. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night. The Timberwolves shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To the left side wing. Towns down low. He's guarded by Millsap. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Maxey, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead. His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Takes it inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Towns for 3. He's got a piece of it. Here's Vanderbilt. Another shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Niang. And the 76ers another 3.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Beverly outside. Left side, Russell. Here he goes. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, he's always been known as a streaky player. And tonight, Russell's streak is the good kind. He's rolling.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Maxey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance. To the 3-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
And you love Maxey's maturity. Smart, high character. And for younger players, he shows great awareness.
Pass to Niang. Back to Maxey. From outside the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only been strong.
And Russell, here we go. Towns for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And see, Webb, Maxey is already an explosive scorer.
Yeah, B.A., and he's still working on the consistency from range. He's crafty at getting his shot. He makes great decisions with the ball.
2 minutes.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Timeout for the Sixers. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. For 3, Maxey. Here's in the triple. Maxey's got 15 points in just the 2nd half.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Russell, that's good.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Thibault with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Matisse Thibault.
Good on the second one. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Russell. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Russell's got 12 now in this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Back to Maxey. Millsap, a screen on Beverly. Korkmaz on the wing. Pass to Maxey. Korkmaz on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
McDaniels. That's his first.
And he drops the first.
Third team foul. At the line for your sixth.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking. Good work there as it goes. Russell's got 26 points.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Korkmaz, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Niang. Outside Thibault. Now Millsap. Over Russell. A nice shot by Millsap. Millsap's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's Millsap's shot all night. He's so consistent at that range.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your...
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so here is Philadelphia. A dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose. And it's leading the scores.
Russell against Harden. Here's Towns. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
To the inside. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotion get the better of him on that foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden against Beverly. Harden into the lane.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
On the take.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Guarded by Edwards. Embiid with the dunk.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro and not letting the defense dictate to him.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Three-pointer, Harden. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. Beverly with a steal.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Beverly outside. It's stolen by Green. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the shot goes. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
In every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Here's Edwards. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was a complete package. It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside, Green. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer Embiid sinks the tray.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And it's in there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Here's Edwards. Beverly, the pass to Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
And here's Thibault. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd
What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, Kevin, you know, when you've got experienced players on the court, then you typically have posed team. And that means that you won't see either team really get rattled. And I think because both teams have great experience, we're going to have a hard-fought, competitive matchup where neither team really is flustered at all.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Ball out there with Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Christopher in the power forward position.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Garuba. Harris on the double team. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
And great to see Wall beat a couple major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game.
Now here's Curry. Aldridge with a screen on Gordon. Curry passes to Aldridge. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he doesn't, he'll still manage to finish through contact.
And for Wall, Greg, has his game changed at all now that he's into his 30s?
And he's so much stronger now. Just as liable to go through you than around you. Better at varying the tempo and controlling the pace of the game.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by John Wall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Aldridge. Wood with the block.
What a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. With LaMarcus Aldridge, the first challenge is always jump shooting. Coach said he can handle like a guard to create space. And then the high release point makes the shot impossible to contest. They need some luck to slow him down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one drops. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
First quarter.
And Wall. Here we go now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's a nice drive by Wall. He is still one of the fastest players in the league with the ball in his hands.
Irving kicks to Curry. Irving against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Wall. Shot from 16.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're blocked out on every shot.
Wall against Irving. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Off target with his 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're shooting to get this game underway. KD sets the pick for Irving. KD against Wood. KD with the bucket.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wall attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now, here is Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it is indeed. The English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hands.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Wall. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Wood in at the center position.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's KD, following the score by Houston. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Nets trail by 4. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 5. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Back to Irving. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Rockets leading by 4. And here's Wall outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wall's got 7 points here in this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by John Wall. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is, the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
It's Wall with the drive. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him. And the Nets, another 3.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
And Wall. Here we go now. And there it is for him. Wall's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Curry, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Aldridge's shot is good.
Well, you've got to push Aldridge out farther. I mean, he's too big and too skilled from this area.
Here's Wall. Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness.
His first foul.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 9. Inside. Here's Wood. Shakes him. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Here's Irving driving in. Wall with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Mills, and it's Aldridge in at center. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
And Mills kicks to Simmons. It's hauled in by Wood.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Gordon, drives to the hoop, and then Gordon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Green gets it to go.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Nets trail by 16. One area where Wood does a lot of the damage is in the screen game.
Yeah, he's done a really good job understanding how to roll into scoring opportunities. He can pop out and hit the 20-footer as well. And these are the big man skills that teams are looking for in the way the game is played today.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Now the feed to Porter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Offensive rebound. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simmons. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Coming onto the court. Come on.
Brooklyn making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge, and Curry subbed in for Simmons. Nets trail by 16. Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green against KD. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
The tendency can be to really rush or push the game. They need to avoid that.
Mills dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
And Porter, here we go. Wood kicks to Green. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wood's got 10.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Shot's good by Mills. And so here is Houston. At one point they led by 16. From deep, Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Drummond in the post. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And, you know, Drummond had no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
And Porter, here we go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Stolen. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul. Rocket substitution. Josh Christopher.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Christopher. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got David Nwaba. Gordon out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Christopher in at the power forward. Irving against Wall. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Moving against Wall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
A nice shot by Wall.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Irving against Wall. Irving up top. To the inside. Wall looking it over. And there's the pass to Christopher. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Aldridge. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Durant with a wide open look. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Aldridge. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
All with it. He's picked up by KD. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
All against Irving. Here he goes. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's going to be a travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wall.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And Wall with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Passes to Irving. Aldridge kicks to Irving. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Wall against KD. All with it. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Basketball.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength. Strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels in town. D'Angelo Russell out there at passes Beverly. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. The drive by Russell. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
There's the drive. It's blocked. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns with the ball. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Wall, no luck.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Russell, driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball against Beverly. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got his second basket.
Well, John Wall's teammates always encourage him to score on the interior. You can see the results right there.
Here's Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Russell, it's deflected. Here's Christopher. And he drives in. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Russell with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Wall wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Russell kicks to Beverly. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count it.
Yeah, the tenacity of Patrick Beverly to play through the contact. Now he must complete the play with a free throw.
David Wabon's checked in for Eric Gordon. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Wall. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
With the drive and the slam dunk by Wall.
Well, the quickness on the drive, it is what has defined John Wall's game. That is nicely done.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. Wall with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Goes up on the block. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall slams it home.
And there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Beverly for three. Waba with the rebound. The Rockets trail. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And some nice passing there by Houston. Russell against Wall. And he converts the layup. Wall's got 13.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Right side, Edwards. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Russell. He kicks it to McDaniels. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Shooting for Minnesota.
That one misses.
Jaden McDaniels. 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Wall looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 16.
That pull-up on the dime, one of the most difficult shots in basketball. Wall making it look easy. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
That's a 2 from Towns. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your Club City.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Minnesota.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Russell against Wall. 6 to shoot. Back to Beverly. Sweet move. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
It's Wall with the drive. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Towns, a screen on Wall. Beverly wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. Passes it to Wood. Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Russell. Garuba the pass to Wood. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wood's got his first bucket in this one. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We'll talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody play? Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Garuba the pass to Christopher. Lets it fly. The shot will not fall. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Edwards drives in. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the left side wing. Beverly dishes to Russell. Kept alive. Here's McDaniels. Beverly for three. McDaniels kicks to Russell. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. An even 3-on-3 break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To Garuba.
2 minutes.
Outside, Wall. Driving the lane. The pass to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Well, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
And Russell gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Beverly against Wall. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Wall with the drive. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wall against Beverly. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Wood. And it's Russell with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Left side, Edwards. Outside, Russell. There's the screen. Takes it inside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
And here's Wall. Aston Waba to the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Anthony Edwards.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Christian Wood. Kevin Porter is out there with David Nwaba. And it's Green, and it's Christopher in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels, and it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Beasley against Porter. Beasley with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. An easy 2 points on the layup. Beasley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Edwards can't hit. Rocket shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Here's Christopher, defended by Beverly. Here's Wood. Passes it to Christopher. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and fires. Wood can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of him.
Here's Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Green finds Porter. Going inside and finished off by Porter.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this Team GA going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Timeout.
And the Rockets making a change here.
And your Clutch City Texans.
And the Rockets with possession here.
Give them a hand, fans.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Into the lane. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Timeout called by Minnesota.
Green is checked in for Houston. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns is checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Malik Beasley. Wall against Beverly. For the lead. And Wall kicks to Wood. Outside, Green. Wood with the screen for Green.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
And both free throws good for Green. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Over in the corner, Beverly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, great with a little time.
He's still refining his shot. He's still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Wood a screen on Edwards. Wall attacking. And that one, good. Wall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, we've seen this kind of dominance from John Wall before. When he's cooking offensively, he can be a tough guard.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Towns a screen on Wall. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Russell.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wall against Rustin, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Minnesota, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
D'Angelo Russell, 2 shots. Rockets call timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Clutch City Textures. All right, fans, that was your
Short 2.
City Textures. Make some noise.
First free throw is good.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wall attacking, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Russell passes to McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Driving to the basket. Here's Green. With 2 seconds left, and it's Wall. That time the assist from Green. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
Well, make no mistake about it. John Wall's a point guard first, but he shows you right there, I can work without it and be ready to rise and fire.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Wall with the slam.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Wood. He dishes it to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is good. Wall's got 42 in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Russell kicks to Beverly. The kick out to Towns. Back to Beverly. And it's Russell in the corner. Turnaround Jay. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. In the corner, it's Gordon. Towns with the steal. 3-on-3. And that one's good. Russell. 20 points for D'Angelo Russell.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ball against Beverly. And the pass to Garuba.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Over Russell. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves trail by 13. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And what's your ties and the hustle stats for the Rockets?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Rockets leading by 13. Now Wall. They kick it out to Green. Back to Wall. He feeds it to Green. Over Edwards. And the shot is long. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Russell kicks to McDaniels. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Houston foul. Usman Garuba. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis.
And Edwards drops them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Rockets with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. All with it. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.